right use to it. Okay. Yep. Yep. There we go. Take my own order at the lab terminal. Good.
Feels good.
Yeah, I won't be able to see that anyway. Wonder if we're gonna get like any new vehicles in here.
Hey Sam,
He's
about
blue.
that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers. Trikes with
Oh,
two
thank
front
fucking
wheels.
God, man.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up.
Wait,
with
it can
all
actually
Mexico,
recharge
Sam.
itself?
Be safe out there.
I'm
And pay us a
interested.
visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Fuck that, first thing we're doing.
Tri-cruisers.
Ooh. Oh, okay. They look different. Not saying I hate it. How much space do they have? Meh. Kojima Productions. There we go. And change color. Could go all black. I feel like the blue. That also looks really good. Yeah. Save by design. Take on orders. Ah. Yeah, alright.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Yeah, attach it to the chest. PCC. Load onto a trike. Garage. Nope.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See, fabrication, all that shit. Got a 6, yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Get rid of that one. Get rid of blood grenade too. That should all just fit on there. Okay. Put it into the grenade pouch. Oh, clay materials. Cow crystals, always. Then ceramics. 1. Oh, alright. Just wondering if that was a text error. Guess not. Right? My friend, it's good to have you back. That goes pretty slow now that I'm thinking about it. The battery life, I mean. Guess it depends if that is the battery life, or if it's just for speed.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Okay. Huh. Okay, so we get a bit of extra. Oh, is that solar power? That might be solar power.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
Generators at a level 2 or higher can overcharge batteries, allowing them to store more than usual. Okay.
If they bothered to see from the case.
Interesting. What are the aid requests? Oh. Bruh. Y'all selfish.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Kind of annoying we can only get to the 160 though.
Good morning to you.
It's just how it goes.
Ah,
It's just how it goes.
okay. So it's not actually carried on our back anymore. Interesting. We'll do the ceramic there. Change that. Take all the chiral crystals out. Switch that. Well, I mean, they should be able to carry one extra large one if I'm remembering correctly. So.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
Damn, bro. Too bright.
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice.
No idea what drift does.
Get out. It's the desire. Just to wind up.
You don't start a message like that, man.
But it's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it goes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it
Now entering chiral network coverage.
just how it goes.
Got a cactus. Bro. Oh. Never realise that. I had it in the first game as well. So I always thought it could just be like regular footwear. That's what I meant by nearby targets or something. Let's see, there's a bridge there. Might just build a generator on the bridge.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Bro, put some more emotion into it. Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck? What? Again, I say, what the fuck?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, let me just... Interesting. So, I'm just gonna... Alright, it's hard to control. But they are coming out of the tar, so... Are they BTs? Great, my guy. I like him already. No! Yes! It's gonna come out that they're just from, like, Japan or something, aren't they? Cause that dude looks more human than the other ones. Looks like that's actually just armor. Because he's got that in front of his face, not on it. Whereas the other ones have just their head. Bro, he's fucking sick.
What was his deal?
Oh, he looks fucking awesome. Yeah, so I'm thinking, Game of the Year. Yeah. Oh, and they cleared out this area for me too. Well, maybe not that guy, but the dogs probably did it.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What the fuck does that mean? Like my personal details or personal databases in... It's this way, right? Yeah. Interesting.
Almost there. Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Listen, any person would be, like, worrying a lot more than this. We got in the activation terminal. Nothing that can help us. Nope, we're gonna end up leaving this place anyway. I can already tell you that.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I see footprints. You alright? I'm gonna try. Okay, come on. No, let's go in. That's also found it.
What the hell happened?
Shit.
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
Come on, explain by who?
It all happened so fast.
Just popped out of the ground.
No.
The second person who's come in doing that. Like, exactly the same.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I guess it's not bad, you're giving me follows, but... It's like I'm back at stage 1 again. My Bloodborne streams. It's a unicycle. Okay, we got ideas. We should be able to travel the entire world, right? Those red guys. Just gonna say they're straight from Japan. They want Lou because she's special. Who the fuck is that?
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Okay. Let's see. Gotta put together the story. We obviously need to go to Australia because that's the only place it's been mentioned. Those red guys, let's say they're from Japan because they're the only people I've seen using swords. It's not a bit stereotypical, but who cares? Obviously the red guys are gonna be the bad guys, so long live Imperial Japan. Is what I'm trying to say. The thing is, I really do hope this is like a worldwide one, you know? Do they fucking kill Lou? Anyway, also, pretty sure Lou's gonna be the 647 for EE.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry.
Well, she isn't dead.
Sorry.
We already know that. They wouldn't do that so early in the game. See? Oh, you're getting faster.
Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Or is she? Yeah, honestly, don't think they'd kill the baby off that quick. One month later, Silver would be a year old. Alright. Back to where we started in the game. Go back home, I'm assuming. You honestly think I give a fuck if I get hurt doing any of this bullshit? As long as I run like hell, I can actually outrun them. Which means they're slower than in the first game.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out, but just now.
Wakey wakey. God, he looks stressed.
Sam.
I need to piss.
I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna be able to keep you slightly sane, it's gonna be her. Okay, that's cool as fuck.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Holy shit, I can fly.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Did expect that. Actually, yeah, let me see if we can guess how many thrones are off. Okay. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's going to be 15 episodes that we complete. That one's going to be for starting. Oh, wait, no. That's just going to be for completing the game, isn't it? So maybe there's 16.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Don't know why, but something feels off about her voice. am I meant to do? You sink? Oh.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Kitty.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Impressive.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Nice. Kitty.
Hello?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
I thought it was the
It
fucking
is
cat
an
talking.
honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
And he's going in a different frame rate than everyone else.
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. You know, I do kind of wish in the first game there was a way to, like, customize your hair, instead of just having it in the man bun the entire time. Like a small-ass ponytail. Wait a damn minute. Is his normal hair color blonde? Like a silver blonde? The fuck? Why? Why can't you keep it like that? Looks alright.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Gonna get thrown around a bit, but sure.
Think you have a choice?
Wait, this shit again.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Yeah, that seems to be right. Grenade pouch. Yep. Touch the boot. Backpack. Let's see. The ultimate range stuff. Those will all go on to the storage. Take out. Oh. Okay, that's it. No new stuff. Alright. Built the storage. Got all that shit. Put it onto the trike. There we go. Never used to be off training anyway. Alright, where do we need to go? Straight up.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Yeah, alright. Already played that guy out.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. As decide what's next.
Okay, that looks cool as fuck.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, what's that?
Okay.
Lightning, that's a bit weird. Oh. Okay, we're Australian. Or some religious cult. Because it seems like a pilgrimage.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage into Australia. The chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and the big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Interesting. Can't be the only one who noticed that the one's BB was the top. Oh god fucking damn it.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one. should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
No way back. Oh! That was one thing I was worried about. Seems they accounted for that. Thank you, Kojima.
Just a bit further now.
That's new. Why is it red? Don't think that happened before. Oh, Australia! You know, I wouldn't be surprised if most of the Australian people survived. They're just built like that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Wonder if we're actually gonna have to build any roads.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't think I can make it any faster for the time being. I mean, that's on 60. You know, I should really figure out how to actually use OBS properly. Actually get, like...
Here you go, Speed Demon.
Uh-huh.
Like, everything set up properly. The streaming and all that. Which is weird, because I've had this almost a year. Oh. Well. But now that I'm thinking about it, nah, we still have space for more on that. We don't need to worry about that. No orders. Alright. Oh.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
I thought it was the cat.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Oh, fuck.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam.
Hear me out.
I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Really? I get to confuse this. I feel like Deadman would be disrespectful. Hartman, not. We don't like him. That's the thing. Deadman's dead, but it would.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Wagner.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Wagner, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lugna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Bro.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Fucker's gonna put us into... He's what we can't.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Bro. This motherfucker.
Sam, it's Hartman.
She's gonna make us choose Die Hardman, isn't it?
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Fucking knew it! Fucking bastard.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling
Boy, he looks like
already,
Will
I'm
Smith.
Sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
Australia.
A new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information,
okay, we got a
APAS
new
can then
theory.
proceed to extrapolate
This dude is either the one who cut up everyone else with the sword,
in other words,
or he's the one leading
this
this
mission is not
pilgrimage
just about
type
linking up a
thing.
single continent. By connecting
Because they
Australia,
seemed like autonomous
we will be
robots.
one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern.
The fuck was that noise?
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to
fuck
travel
did
the
it go?
continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Yeah, we've definitely got like some fun PTSD.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at. Ugh.
Could print that out, just put it here. Rise and shine, motherfucker. Okay.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Okay, maybe I should go for performance. If that happens again. Yeah, if that happens again, we'll go for performance.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows? Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
At some point, yeah.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
And you're talking to this guy.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
So I'll have to fight that guy again.
Good morning, Sam. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
How many fucking
We aren't the only members of
lines do you have,
Drawbridge,
bro?
so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Come on.
I don't
Say what you
really
need to.
have anything else to say right now.
Thank fucking God. Customize look. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, no, that fits in. Lie. Oh. Huh. Okay, kinda weird. I don't know what my blood type is. Yep, I give up. Alright. What's the most common type of blood? I have no idea. Yummy, yummy, good for the tummy. Yeah, that's alright.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Isn't that just the same thing as last time, bro?
Another curious vision.
I wonder if that doll looks exactly like what it used to look like.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Great.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Yeah, alright. Large? Yeah, we should be able to get
With new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
That's the BT area. Where was that? Photoshop. Oh, photo spot. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
We actually have an upgrade tree. Alright. What's this?
APAS enhancements are now available.
What's this? Doubles to terrain scanning range. Okay. What's the accuracy and power of empty bullets? Just constant. Okay. Noise constant. Okay. I like it. I like it. You know, I could have swore that the trikes were able to carry 2 large ones on their own. Why is it red?
Your ultra deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
What in the fuck is that? Yeah, what about if I just, What the fuck am I meant to be doing here? Hey, that was interesting. I think. Ah, great. How far? Really confused on what those even are. Right, where are we going? Ah. Of course, it's a bit hard to fucking see that. It's got camouflage.
Access the delivery terminal.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way. everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use.
You can't expect
The
us to get
chiralium
less than
levels have really gotten
5%.
out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Huh, alright. We can use that on BTs? Yes or no? Active against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human by their neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making them well suited for combat operations. Motion scanner. Backpack available.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You know, you would have thought it would have given me some in combat for killing BTs. So, it's a bit weird.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's
All the
what
down
we
under.
here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Not yet. Gonna place all this in.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Let me bro. Yeah, please some private locker. Where are we going? Well, I mean, they should get us linked up on there anyway. No?
This cargo.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Backpack customization, components. Ooh. Wait. Bro, if that's the case, then I'm gonna take the customized things off. Just pure black. Right, pouch. Still have that. Now that I think about it, it does look big enough to have something put on it. No? Okay, no, that doesn't work. Spare ammo container. I mean, if we end up fighting like a lot, like we end up getting hit with a huge amount of what you call them. Fish I can rotate those around. Disposition. Over there. Components. Grenade pouch. Over there. Location. Back. Action. Ah, patches. Yeah, none of those look too good. And why the fuck don't I know what my blood type is? It's like some weird shit that increase the time the object motion as soon as it's displayed. Fabricate equipment. I guess we will do a thingy. Wait, what do I need? Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ooh, like right on the fucking middle there. Okay, which one are we gonna go to first? I am thinking. So if we go. Let's see, we are here. So if we...
Route creation. Delivery route.
This bit here. So if we go up here, just continue going through there, At some point we should be just there. It's not as if we can actually... Safest bet might just be to go through there. Doesn't seem like an idea. We can find an area to prop ourselves up.
They're very close now.
Yes, yes. I don't know how to get up. Right. There we go. Bro, I'm either going a really hard way, or this is just what everyone ends up doing. Left or right? Right seems like the obvious choice. Then left. Left again? Yeah. Then yay.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
What the fuck is it asking me to hold my breath?
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Hmm.
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Now displaying your current porter grade. I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
What does this fucker want me to do? Recover a memento from BTs. Doesn't seem like too hard of a one to do, actually. Place some to the bike. Just follow our own footsteps and we should be fine. That's what I think, anyway. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, nah, mate. Should be good. Also got grenades. Bro, how much?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeah, no, fuck me, mate. I'm gonna get done in the fucking ass. I'm lost. I got no idea what to do. I think.
Put that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job. Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
I can probably just go through this area, can't I? And then come down here to get that. Cemetery out of tunnel reduces the protection area. Use range. Nah. We'll take one of those though. Yeah, probably could carry that amount, but wasn't too sure. Okay. So we go down the side here.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. And we need to go here. Yeah. Cover all the consoles.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
This must be their territory.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention. You've recovered everything then? Great. Let's get it delivered.
Doesn't seem too bad for that.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Cool.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo... I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current porter grade. Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, given your more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm interested. How big is it? 2 by 2. Ooh. Oh, but I can only get that amount. Right. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Chiral anti-gravity. How much is it? Yeah, I guess. It's the most common type of blood. Let's see, we had 100 and... what was it, 30 something space before? I think it was... what was it, 6% per one then? 6 per one? Oh, is that just... okay. Endurance. Okay. Ah, okay, it actually gives me... sounds... carrying cargo that exceeds a certain weight over long distances will improve the stat. Extended periods. What did you borrow? Ooh. Okay, so we can get stuff passively, and then not. Okay, what else have I got left to do? Do I not have the option to build them yet? Is that what this was saying? No, that's alright.
Now leaving. Chiral network coverage.
Stretch my legs. Cover nearby.
I see. See your friends can help you as well. Bet your fuckers didn't see that coming, huh? Unfortunately, now we don't have any magic. That seems like Hey, deal, yeah?
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Oh, battle skeleton. Designed for combat and battery use. Increase movement speed when boosting and reduces damage from incoming projectiles by means of an alternate. So increases. Now that's what I need when I'm looking at something. But we got grenades. Target explodes on impact. Building grenade. Maybe we should take that one.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent.
You already
Some
have anomalies
theorise
to
that
begin with.
the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond.
Ooh, yeah.
Best
That should be
wishes
a
and
good
safe
place to get
travels to you, my
ceramics and just
That's
pure
some
metal.
good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, we'll take one of those. Especially as soon as it works on everything. Battle skeleton as well. do that. Thing goes for MP grenades. Ah. Oh. Oh, let's see. Pretty sure we could just get one of those.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is that a fucking mole rat?
Okay. Let's step in.
Yo, where's the fucking... Where's my Ah, there it is. What does... Yeah, alright. Who was that built by? Okay.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Steady.
Who calls for comfort?
It's too close.
I guess we'll, see what I need to build that bridge. Ain't no way to stuff the explorers that easy. apparently it wasn't. Oh, they actually shows the entire building process now.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Nope. Don't have enough. Alright. Okay, so we need to... Have it area there. Judging from all the stuff. There should be one coming somewhere into here. Say... like the outskirts. Possibly there. Am I missing something? They should really label that better.
make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. Well, we'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on... Now displaying your current Porter grade. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That sounds...
Yep. Yes, we will.
Order completed. Well done.
So it really depends on how big it's big. Three pieces. I mean, doesn't the chiral antimatter stuff only do like 2? I mean, 6. And with what we've got, we just added like a lot more onto that. So if we do that, switch that to there, add another grenade. I am correct. No. No. I guess when we get like a new patch or something, it'll be pretty good for us. Okay, water filtration, weather analysis, the MP bullets, aim assist when aiming target. Okay, that's pretty good. So that is 40, that is 80. Already got that, already got that. Yep. Should all be fine.
Order accepted.
Goes on me back. Hmm. Yeah, sure, we'll put that in there.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, almost lost it there. Okay, great. Let's step in. It's a close one. Whoa, that was close.
The fuck I got hit by? The fuck is this bullshit?
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Yeah, should be enough there. Okay, we need to go there as well. Should be a lot easier now.
Route creation. Delivery route.
I wonder if we're actually going to need to use resin, like, normally in this game. But it might be pretty useless in the first one. Oil. Alright. It's an interesting thing, this.
The mine's up.
You're asking for... special alloys to do that? Alright.
Please submit.
Okay. So we should be able to get that road sorted out in no time.
God damn. Come on.
And hey, at least I know now that every single area has different amounts of materials they give you. I only found it out 30 hours into the old one.
Yeah.
So... I think I got 960 here. Yeah.
Oh, whoa. That was close. Fuck.
A car, bitch. Right, we've got,
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Better shake this motherfucker.
I'm sorry, girl. Stretch my legs.
Not bad, and that should go all the way to the place if I'm not mistaken. Huh. Okay, that's confusing. Hang on, I guess it's not too far out of the way. The next one's up there. So... either there's a road area missing, or it's just going to be a very long and expensive road. Oh, shit. Where are we? That's from 5 minutes ago. Yeah, sure. Fortunately means that is not done. easy. Come on, slow and steady runs the race.
Fuck this.
Oh. I want to say they're wider than the old ones. Don't know why, but they do feel a bit wider. Shit. There was no way I could even make the inside, so.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restorate. The most important thing is that we got our delivery. Don't sweat the small stuff. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
The rest reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks to engine. Use to recharge things back. Ah! So it's pretty good for fighting mules. And whatever the other ones are.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Using Sam's battery. Alright. Charge time. Process of packing into mule post boxes.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways.
Okay.
If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
I'm interested in that.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, no new orders. Let's do claim materials. Those 20. That. Enough for already. Let's do the those onto. Right. Third place, I guess. Oh. Oh, we still got one in there. Okay. We have 800 there. 440 ceramics. Shouldn't be too far off being able to get one of those. See what. Alright, that's over there.
Trouble nearby.
Okay, 384. Oh shit! Oh, that's. It's like perfect amount of that. Holy shit. Nice. Got a road up and built in like 2 seconds flat. Ah, right. Yeah, that one would be higher. It's a short ass road. Good. See what the next one is. I think it would be this one, huh? Okay, can I just check where I will go? I mean, it seems like that'd be where it would go anyway. And then it should come into here. Or something. But that seems to make sense in my brain. Oh, so we've got the mine over there, which gives us pretty much free ceramic. So I don't think we have to worry too much about ceramic in this game. Because if we have mines that do it, as long as we have beryllium crystals, should be pretty good. I guess I can go and get some more special alloys. Those seem to be more important this time around. Which just leaves chemicals and resin as the not so important things. Just check this. Application. Plane. Metal. We have 140 in there. So we have enough of that. Take one of those. Those again. Ceramic. Got a lot of those in there. You'll see I'm going to be able to get enough to do that. We can at least... I would say the metals probably... Okay, so storage. Any XL ones? Put on the bike. Put it on the bike. Take that, put it on the back. And we can't do any more. Through water filtration system. At least I don't have to be in, what you call it. Okay, so you take how much? 1516. Okay.
Feels good.
Kind of weird, like, a place like Australia would have torrential downpours. Oh no. If there's anything dangerous, it's always in Australia.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, surprisingly, we're not that far off. Shit. It's not that far off at all. We can literally just mine 2 loads. And put some the whatchamacallit, ceramic in storage, I guess. Might not need to do that, I mean it's 6 extra large ones. So we'd have 2 on the bike, 4 on our back. Hey, at least I have the decency to put some chiral crystals into place anyway. Some good stuff there. And each one of them go for at least 50. mean, I guess I didn't watch it happen last time, so yeah, sure, let's do this. Okay, nothing really happened. Mitts. Flintstone gummies. It's only like 100 extra. Yep, that's much better, but what the fuck's my next road? There is no tiny ass blue speck or anything. This one calls for 1600 and then 1500. So we've got 640 here. I think we have enough ceramic in there. Possibly scrounge together enough metal. just going to see if we have enough special metal, special alloys to get the mine to level 2. See. Okay, 850. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely enough. And cargo. Might as well see what the increase is for level 2. So we get 960 at the moment for 800. I'm not sure what the next level entails. Also kind of wondering if we'll be able to upgrade the roads. For them to be like automatic ones or some shit like that. Maybe,
Stretch my legs.
Huh. Oh, cannot be upgraded any further. Well, that's nothing changed. Alright. Okay. Okay, so same amount for a better price. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. You know, we'll do that. What about if we dropped the, yeah, what about if we upload the weapon? Okay, we can do it. Luckily, we have a road all the way to where we need to go. Okay, can I yes, yes you can. Nice. Never really thought it would be metal that I was struggling to get. I mean, obviously at some point I'll end up with probably getting chiral crystals and all that stuff. Thanks for the thought, man. Appreciate it.
This must be new territory.
Should we actually someone trying to get something that already
Feels good.
Okay, you are an actual person, that's good to know. Face up. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. What about you? I haven't got my mic to well, have I? Oh, that seems about right. Is that better? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I think there might be some delay. Hmm. Oh, I'm glad you're doing alright. See if there's anything there to... Yeah. Nope. Let's see, 5-second delay. It's not too bad. Yeah. We've changed stream manager. Alright.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it.
Sounds about
She
right.
single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction.
True.
The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Customized backpack. Ooh. Nah, bro. Continue talking to the doll.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
Yeah, well,
it's
good.
not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Yeah, probably. Cancer.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Any new orders? Oh, sure, it actually gives us a, thingy now. Tells us how many there is. Oh, that's the shared storage, isn't it?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid.
Yeah, go ahead.
It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it.
Give
When you're
you
ready,
like a
take on
very
this
good
main orders to
scam
proceed.
artist, or
the client in
just
this
an
case
artist?
is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Feels good.
Luckily for me, we've already taken care of the bridge here. The road, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Shouldn't come on my bridge.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Go. That's seriously where they want me to go? I guess we could follow it left side. No. No. Oh, it doesn't seem like it'd be a pure one, that. If we go through here, it does give us a straight line. So if we go from there...
Route creation.
go here. Here. Let me just go. Shelter here.
Delivery route.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is great. A flawless delivery. I'll definitely have more. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Yep.
Ugh.
Volition. MP. Somewhere.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song.
But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Also, we got that one. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Ah, okay. So all the ones here are going to be 20. If they're connected to the main thing, right?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I will always support you.
Is that what we want me to grab?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Kind of shame we don't have a the ability to make a bridge here. Bridge road. Keep on saying that. I guess it's because they're technically called bridges. By the people who make them.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the... You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from me?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yay! Ooh, oh. Okay, that's really good.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake Twin... I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, what's the difference between this one and this one? Absolutely nothing. Well, it's just easier. Alright. Don't think we have enough metal, but it's definitely definitely a good amount. Guess I do have enough. Yeah, that links up to where I thought it would.
Definitely not alone.
hardworking soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
As you'll see... And it's... With... Take...
Don't really care about what we have to say now. It's really far, that one. That's 25. Hey, you got any for us? No. That's why even most of them do this. Huh. Okay, it's actually a lot easier to get up there than I thought. I don't know why I thought it was hard to begin with, but...
Process your orders as requested.
this much cargo? Amazing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a...
Oh wait, have I got everything from here? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be fun now.
At our destination. See anything suspicious?
I see,
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I see a cult. Well, that's one way to make an entrance. But apparently it doesn't see them as BTs.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Pigs.
Been a long time, Sam.
Okay, stop that.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you. when you won't stay dead.
Hmm.
But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What do you say?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Like before as well. Great. Bro, first you made me fight a giant fucking head. Now you're making me fight a fucking Cthulhu spider demon mech form.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Type shit, bro.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Red marks on him. Think I give a fuck about being hit?
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm gonna come at you with a fucking shotgun. You know, that's just me damaging myself more than anything.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Finally have some variety in fights. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, just wanna.
One seems to have done some damage.
Well, it's already dead. Oh, it's gonna start moving independently, isn't it?
Great work. Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
Oh. No. Where's the fuck my bike? Where's my fucking bike at? Oh, it's over there. Okay. No. Alright.
It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
Jeff
The
Bezos?
road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your
Oh no,
capabilities.
Mark Zuckerberg?
For now,
I mean,
though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
let's see. Not gonna use those, not gonna use those, not gonna use that. Of course. Oh, that's why.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs?
Actually, no, yeah, it was wearing the same
Did you
clothes.
see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself.
Didn't she? You heard shots afterwards.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Hello. How are you? I'm good. Thank you. Very much.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Could you even feel them before?
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Mexico. Hmm. "28 stab wounds.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Alright. Guess we'll just have to go around, figure all this shit out. Nothing that's too good. Instant aid. 120 for that's not too bad.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, no, we had something. We had something in here, didn't we?
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you can use a tri-crew. These carriers, if that's up, and when you're not, just remember.
Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Let's go that one up there. Oh. Okay. There's one available there. One available there. Is there a possibility that it just goes up here? Instead of somewhere over here? Yeah, but isn't that another gate, though? Definitely is. Why? Why build the road all the way over there? Clearly, wouldn't it be better just to help you with everything else over here? God, people are stupid.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
With the wreckage of the mech that summoned and shared the data with the drawbridge, it's really weird. It's like it's not a machine to order pick used to know only one. The hell is it? Okay. Yeah, does this one have one? No. No available orders. There's 2 available orders for the...
Seems to be out of place here. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something. This, not really.
Good talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Yeah. Shotgun 2. It's only slightly heavier as well. We'll get 2 of those. Since humans generate an electric field, when sand falls over, binding its cargo and preventing it from shattering. In a small amount of energy from someone's butter pack upon activation, a weight is required of the... Okay. I mean... situation automatic gaze. Let's put next order. Ah, okay. I think that one might be the best one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
wonder if it'll let me have a faster version of this. Or a faster vehicle. Probably not, but you never know.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah. What do I need to take on there? 720 alloy and 320 resin. Okay, so 720, that's less than 300 outside. Uh, 420, yeah.
Conditions not.
Yep.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Pun increased
If it's
battery
all right,
capacity.
we'd like you to have this.
Pick off a yeah.
Just wanted to let you know that we're
Now displaying your current order grade.
if what my
Order completed. Well done.
I thought they said they didn't have anything to spare. Okay, well, we'll get all these back. On Magellan, whatever it's called. Is there a place to get out? Oh, wait. Yeah, if we just followed the monorail, should work out fine, shouldn't it? Okay. Ah, okay, there we are. Okay, so just grab a small medium ceramic and a small metal, I think. Medium ceramic, medium metal. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Medium, small, then medium.
There we go.
Well, no, that one is probably the best idea. Simple one as well. Ceramics. Might as well do that. What? Yeah, let's do 3 of those. Pick one of those as well. I mean, I don't think it's going to take us the entire way. There should be a good portion. Yeah, it looked like it was in a different area. I don't know why. Oh, wait. When did I get that? weird. One 400 510. Yeah, I can't take that. $360. Yeah. That seems about right.
Okay.
does that go? That link to anything back where? That seems to just be making it so it goes up here. It does seem like that's an area it should go to. It seems like it could just go and pan straight up as well. No? I mean, yeah, obviously it could just be up here. Or somewhere else, and just follow across here. I feel like the easy way for us to tell might just be to go up here and have a look.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff.
Resin and special alloys. Okay, so we actually do need resin in this game. Good.
Very good, Sam. Now
I mean, it's not fast. It's not slow either. It's alright. Seven carts? I think that's what we can have on.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Ooh. Some battery-powered truck that can carry large amounts of cargo.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them. They sure? We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.